Good morning, evening. I did eat my dinner, so food coma might kick in shortly. But right now, I'm awake. Large thing of fish and rice. So, I only ate half the rice, but yeah, so we're capped on water, so we have to go get some more aluminum. Not an option. We even have more than capped because we have 90K right sitting there in the cases. So let's do that. 5. Suck that up. Okay. We go backup tool. Small fuel cell. Okay. We do the whole disassemble thing. Reassemble. Oop. Detach. Detach. Come on. Detach. Getting our engine out. We have our extra fuel. Good to go, hopefully. Come right here. Assemble. Come on. Come on, get off. I'm inside the wheel, I think. Okay. Now we reassemble. Outside, like I normally do. Okay. Enter. Fuel. Okay. Yep. Do. Hello, sir. Can't drive on a full stomach. How's it going, sir? Going for the ride. Checking out my mining route. We have a full load here. We're going to do a full load of aluminum and then a full large ornithopter of the, whatever it's called, the J stuff. I forget what it's called. The stuff for duraluminum. This guy has the right idea right here. Almost. I think I'm gonna build a new base again. But that'll be a weekend project. I think I'm gonna focus on just building bases in a basic base in whatchamacallit, the PvP zone. We got the 10% more cargo capacity and the 30 extra slots, so we just have to get someplace we can drive to. Should fill us up. Yep. Okay. Now we're full, we head back, and we're good to go. Fill our water up. Come on, drink more water. Alright. Alright. One day I might venture over with a buggy. Oh, I didn't even know this alcove was here. Look at that one. That one's good too if you ever want to get water, but with the blood thing going and the 4 stills going, I don't really have an issue with water sometimes. Yeah. Quick deposit, buggy. This is my quick unload for the buggy. Right here. These 2 bins. Oop. Oh, put those in my backpack. The residuals, so we're going to put them in the other spot. Okay, so now we're going to make half of these. So 3, 539, 339. Go. And craft another 339. And then our water should pop right back up almost. Momentarily. Alright. Put these residuals in here. Alright. Okay. Now we're going to strip naked and put on our outfit here. We just need one of these. One of those. And we don't even need... I'm going to take this because I'm going to drop it. Because I can pick one up every time I go in the... You know what? I'll leave it there in case one time it's not there. Anyway. We're going to... take this off. Put in the cut array. And then we're going to put that on. And we're going to take off all our weapons. Our vehicle backup, because we're going to take, we'll leave our bandages, we'll leave our shield. How much does shield weigh? These are all like really light, so I don't take them off. This is 1, this is 2, this is 5. So I'm going to leave all those on. Right. Oh, we need the pill. We need the pill. Anyway, so that's what we do, and that's to minimize our weight. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't put the stuff in the bag, in the bin, so. Okay, blood array in, that. 1 fuel thing should be good. That should be good. Get down to 18. Drink our water before we go. I put a second water fountain here. Extract our water, fill up. Alright. Now we're going to take the big sucker. Our medium ornithopter. And we're going to make our respawn point. Mark the map before we get going. We're going to right here. We're going to hit all 3 of these and then hit the grotto. But we're going to halfway, after we do the first 6 things, we're going to reset. Maximum height here. Release our glide. Got crazy high, but it's fine. We can keep our velocity max, or not max, but be fine to get all the way there easily. Triple check that I'm wearing the outfit. I am. Hey Google, what's 5% of 152? Yeah. That's why I don't know if those points are going to be worth it just for that. Take our pill. Oh shit. What the hell? Okay. Stand on the rock when we can. Okay. You get level 3 if you stand in the rock. If you stand in the goo. So. Come on. Oh, I can get inside for a second. Got some heat stroke going on here. Don't drink the water and let the heat stroke go away. Alright, that was it. I usually come at night, but I try to anyway. Okay, come on, fast. Come on. Okay, I'm in a weird spot with this thing. Probably a better spot again. That doesn't matter. It's just going to hit these 2 rocks, and then we're going to fly north really quick. Reset. Alright. Put everything in. And we're going to fly due north. Don't have to get as high as we did last time. We just have to get out of the zone. Our only goal. Not going as fast as I'd like, but come on. There we go. Doesn't matter. I'm still fine. It's just annoying because I screwed up. I should have went higher. Alright, our radiation's reset. So now we head back. Alright, we go up to about 500 and then dip down. We'll do this one next. Drink our water, keep our water cap.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm is
fucking
approaching.
sandstorm. Am I flying into it or where's? Okay, from the right. Okay. Sandstorms.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go over here. Get up to this rock. Or try to anyway. One way to double check
A large sandstorm is approaching.
is to get on top of it. Let's see if you're still sheltered. And you are. And I am. Check our durability here. It's not, we're not losing anything. Oh, we are. Alright, let's see. Boom. We did lose some durability, but it's fine. I'm annoyed by that. And we're more annoyed by the fact that we lost time on our pill. We have 3 minutes left. Son of a... Hit the wrong keys. What the hell? Why am I freaking diving like, all the way straight into the ground? Having all sorts of problems. Alright. Try this again. Stupid sandstorm. Oh my god, we did it again. Alright. We're gonna hit these 3 rocks here and then we're gonna go back because I can't remember how to fly because the sandstorm got me all flustered. Screwed my zen. I didn't bring a gun, so we're just gonna ignore them. Kill it already. Alright. should have just ignored them right from the get-go. Now we can get the last two. Because we lost our kill. Straight up. Yeah, I mean I have 3 people consistently playing. I just they're just they have lives and work. Oh come on. What the fuck is going on with this freaking nosedive crap? Like the 3rd time it's done it to me today. Or in this one run. We have plenty of time, I mean, yeah. See, we're already out. Try this again. See if it fails, probably like it did the last few times. It's supposed to dip a little bit to get you up to speed and then let you go, but it's not doing that. It's dipping like insane. So you're supposed to do that and then level off. And look where you look, and it should get you your gliding speed, 150 something. What it should do, it's not supposed to nosedive into the freaking ground for no reason. So this one's a little bit heavier, so you have to aim a little bit below the line in order to maintain your speed. Once we get cool, we're going to go up in the air again, though. Mainly because we didn't get enough altitude to make me happy. We're almost back, though. Okay. How to trigger the dip, by the way, is you don't hold W. You just let it dip on its own. So you boost up and then level out, but let it do the dip. Don't fight it. I like to park it way over on the side. Actually, I probably should move it a little bit, because I'll be annoyed when I go to take off. Alright. Stupid. Anyway. We'll repair and refuel it as soon as I get the crafting going. And then fill up the bodies. No. Have to empty the bins. Farming solo is not... I mean, going up into the desert, deep desert solo is freaking annoying as hell. So, 3 less, 197. 97. Come on. 97. Crap. And then you can click on it to move it up. And then same over here. Max craft. Move it up. Put it in head. Okay, now we've eaten up like enough of our water. Alright. So now we can put bodies in. I have 3 bins of bodies because that's how much I could fit in the truck now because I got the upgraded oh, come on. Was I actually able to pick up 2 because I'm so light? Yes, I was. How about that? Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 50 minutes. Alright. Ow. we go repair the damn thing. And fuel it back up. I put one is my utility slot. I put everything in one. 2, 3, 4 guns. 5 is my vehicle store. Yeah. Okay. Stupid sandstorms. Okay. Engine. Generator. And then you come back in the back here to get the boots. Alright. That should be everything that needs repaired. Yep, that doesn't. Sitting to the hole. Yep. Alright. So it's fully repaired. I just keep the freebies that I get from doing the PvE dungeon area. So that's why I forgot to refuel. And see what happened. Then I saved those half fuels for when I dismantled the buggy. When all these are gone, then I'll make a brand new one, but you gotta keep using those until they're gone. So, alright, 2 fuels on me. There we go. That's all good. I'm not gonna do another one of those runs. Alright, that sandstorm made me annoyed, and that was still what, like 3. I don't know. We have a decent amount going. I clean up my van. Put this over here. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do a loot run, pretty much in the same spot, but we don't care about the. Don't care. Effectively about the why sorry, this the key for it's like E, but when you get over there it's F. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's all full up. Take that, take the extractors. Stop causing trouble, man. Yeah. What? Isn't it still in the other one? Isn't it still in the thing? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't. Yeah. How one's I guess 16 because he started driving. How old's the other one? Oh man. Oh okay. So they're old enough. I don't really swear or anything. So I'm not really yeah. Yep. So it's all good. Not that I try to. I do swear sometimes. I don't even notice when I swear. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I went to do my run and then freaking whatchamacallit came. I still ended up getting enough to do. I did my aluminum, so my aluminum's going now. Got my 600 or something aluminum going, and my 390 duraluminums. So, yeah. I put a water fountain right next to the bins. Alright. I had to do more. I was gonna. When's the deep desert reset? Very soon. It's in the next couple hours. No, it's tonight. It's I'm pretty sure it's tonight. It'll be reset for tomorrow, but I'm like Discord announcements. What? No. Yeah, yes, sorry, on the right hand side. So if you go to your fief right here, right? And hit E on the upper right hand, it says taxes due. From your sub fief console. Yep. I know. I told it. Yeah. But why wait till the end? When you go there to do one of the when you go back to do your sword quest, just when you're turning it in, just pay your taxes quick while you're there. And did you put your money in the bank, by the way? Did you move your money to the bank? Okay. Oh, okay. You could pay things. Now that you have an ornithopter, you could fly off the map, right? And you don't have to pay the 2,500 to get there anymore. So you basically just fly, like, since we're here, you fly north. You see that gap in the wall there up to the north? You just fly straight north, a little bit northwest. And that'll be how to get out. You get off the map up there. And so, yeah, you just take the ornithopter, fly up there. And I don't know about you, but I always recommend carrying 2 medium fuel cells with you. So, just to be safe. So, because going out and about and forgetting to have fuel kind of screws you over. Oh, and that thing that's gonna take like 35, whatever. We could actually go and build it in deep desert for half the price. So I could build that out there and bring a bunch of water to it, and then yeah. Anyway, what am I thinking? Let's see. How am I doing on? Well, I should get one more run. What's that? I posted it in the old Discord. Let me go grab it. I'll post it in the general chat here. Yeah, I'll post it in here though, and I'll pin it in the general chat when you find it. That's not it. Alright, I'm looking for it really quick. Yeah, I can't find the damn screenshot. There, is that it? June 5th. Okay. . probably this one right here. Nope. Did I post it in here too, or just in the other one? Just in the other one, okay. I'm gonna copy the... there it is. I got it. Thank you. I'll pin it in this Discord, that way we have it. Since I can pin. Alright. Alright. File. Pin message. Okay. Alright, cool. That's pinned now. I'm gonna pin the map, and if I didn't already. No, I already pinned the map. And I pinned the database thing and the database thing. Okay. Yep. How do you see pinned messages? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. I want to see what's pinned currently. Okay, yeah, good. Just the map, the database, and the server name. Cool. All right. Excellent. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I am gonna go. So much easier flying the little one. Yeah. The big one is just so problematic. I've gotten better at it, but then I get frazzled every now and then and it does something screwy. Like, it's... So you don't have to hold W when you're in glide mode, right? If you do, it actually screws up the default mechanics, so you should probably not do it. Somebody's here. With a big guy. Alright. Yeah, you probably shouldn't, Oh, good. Somebody's killing everybody already. I can just go loot to loot. Excellent. 5 on the first one. Good. Now I have enough to make 3 ornithopters. It's crazy, but I'm expecting us to lose a lot of ornithopters. Yeah. All I'm doing is prepping so everyone can remake gear. So, yeah. You're still responsible for your own patterns, but... Nope. Not as many as you'd think. Yeah. Yeah, they're one-time use and people want backups.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. 1 hour. Yeah, correct, but remember the resources kind of moved too. As far as you were right on that. I didn't think that happened, but they did. Okay. one jump. Jesus Christ. Good thing my turret's good. I can't switch weapons to save my life. I just started using a third weapon, so my muscle memory's not there yet. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I should be doing the blood sucking. Forgot to do blood sucking. I stun locked one of the guys. He's stuck standing up. Yeah, he died standing up, so I guess he was in the middle of an animation or something. I don't know where I got this bloodsucker, but it does 5,500 at a time. Yeah. Plus it gives you some water. So it's a purple pattern. Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, at least I could hit the guy fucking sitting down eating his food. Come on, big money. Ah. Oh, another 4, up to 10. What? F? You have to put something in there first. You have to put it doesn't just like your base. You have to hit F and hold something. Put something in there. So hit it. You hold F and then open up your inventory on the rotation, the rotary bar thing. You know what I'm talking about. And once you do that, then you could just walk up to it and tap F. You have to put, if it doesn't have anything that quote matches in there, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. So you have to put at least one example of something in there. Yep. Right. Oh, what was I thinking? I was watching a guy. He said that you put on like 3 pieces of light armor and then just the chest if that's what you want. The whatever the you just want the water. So yeah, he said that does work. So you were correct. You can do that. You, okay, come on, big money. Ever since he named his base Lucky Sevens, I just started thinking like casino stuff. Like, come on, big money. Like when you're opening a chest. I don't know. Yeah. All right, we got 19. Mister, I got 47. I swear he had to be messing with me. I never get more than 20. Okay, that's a lie. I did get more than 20 one time, but for the most part, I get nothing. So, yeah. Jeez. How many times did I shoot over people's head? Uh, you doing good with your gliding yet, or are you still hovering a lot? It's gonna take about. Well, all right. Maybe you're faster. Maybe you'll pick it up faster than I did, but it took me a good like. Watch a while. I was still doing it wrong until yesterday, and then Seven told me how to do it correctly. It's basically you face up, then you turn on your glide, you boost, and then go glider mode, and so that way you're basically up. You're gliding with the booster on, facing up. So. not like yeah. Yeah. You could land it, you could even, like I said, the only thing that can hurt it is a sandstorm. So well they'll learn. Whoa, wait. What are you trying to do? Sorry. You're trying to do what? Wait, you're oh no, hold on. There's usually you don't have to get flour in the middle. There's like usually flour. There's usually flour you can get like closer to. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's all good. You're probably you'll be in better shape when it comes to the deep desert anyway if you do that, because that's more like practice for deep desert. So because that's kind of what you have to do in the deep desert, you know what I mean? Yeah. So just why do you need flour? So why are you trying to get flour? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, but you should just be doing your quest for now. Worry about that later. And then you come over here every time until you got all your quests done. Never mind. You play how you want to play. It's all good. Yeah. After you told me yesterday you got hit by the worm, that's why I'm a little bit suspicious of you doing the same thing that got you eaten yesterday. You don't have your shield on, right? And that compactor is very what's wrong. So usually what I do is I hit the sand on the very edge of the where you could stand on rocks and shoot it. Like where yeah. I never actually do the open sand. That's suicidal. But again, it's good practice for the deep desert because that's how it works in the deep desert. You have to be in open sand to get things. So, but yep. How many times have you triggered your spice ability by accident? All right, you're doing better than me, man. I trigger that thing like left and right. No, that's not true. I trigger it like once a day, usually by accident. It's usually when I get flustered by something. So, yeah, exactly. That's where you should be. Yep. Oh, you have the ability to make it now. Yeah. Cobalt is not the flower sand. Yeah. Yep. My belt's been going so much better today. Because after I saw that video where the guy's like, yeah, don't hold it. If you hold it, you're basically continuously burning your belt. And I'm like, oh, it's like just tap it, tap, tap. Yeah. And he goes, only use it when you need to, really. If you're Superman, yeah, it basically burns like 10 times the durability. So. again, when they add damage to the vehicles for just falling out of the sky because you hit E, that's gonna be so bad. Yeah, yeah. Eventually they will, I'm sure. Probably in the deep desert, you know. Yeah. Oh. Nobody even here. Oh. Now people just spawn in on me. Let's see how it is. Stupid. Do I not even have my shield on? Jesus Christ. Having all sorts of difficulties.
I see what's in my lead and fill it up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't know that. Yeah. My bad. Oh yeah, that's what you're so. I thought there was a tutorial on that when you first started. No. Maybe they didn't. I thought they taught you how to use the compactor. I don't know. Yeah. You know, you could also, just so you're aware, you could also use it for, you could also use it to put out fire and gas explosion. That's during the mission where you got it. Remember, you had to shoot the ground with where the fire was. Yeah. So that works. That works in the real world too, not just in that mission. So if there's like a gas cloud, you could shoot the gas cloud with your compactor, and it'll suck up the gas. And the same thing with whatchamacallit, with the with fire explosions.
Cool.
You. Let me get rid of the junk. In fact, I have my radiation suit on. I can screw that up all the time. Ooh. What's that? Yep. That's what I do. I get like a. Well, I go with the big ship. For the medium ones, you want to build just for like what's it called, cargo runs and stuff like that, and also for like doing that, because then you could keep going until you're like, I filled up a whole, got like 1,000 or something. So, I don't know. I got enough to make over 1,000. It worked out. That's why I'm like, it doesn't matter. I can do that while you're at work any day of the week. So you can just But it's good to know how to do it. Like I said, yeah, it's definitely good to. There are also special shoes you can get that I want to pick up before I go back to the deep desert. They're called like soft sole shoes or something like that. And they dampen you for the worm. Yeah. I was watching a video on how to gather, basically how to gather what you want yourself, spice sand, so, or how to effectively gather it. So. Hopefully they don't know where the key is. Let's see. Okay. Well, whoever opened that chest didn't know how to get in here, so it worked out well. For me, anyway. Come on, stop it. Stop, land already. Jesus Christ. All right. All right.
Water.
What's that? Time to harvest water. Uh-oh. Oh, not cut array. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Inventory. Stupid inventory. Now I'm in a freaking radiation zone with a sandstorm. I am bringing a pill with me. Stuff that I have about care about that. Come on, go sandstorm. How long is the sandstorm going to take? Come on. Yep. Okay. Yay, 5. He's the rest. I'll be right back. When's this game release? On the 5th, right? Yeah. 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 Sorry, I was AFK when you joined, so came in. So yeah, you'll see. You see how there's little openings in the edge from your base. From your base, you can go straight east. It's that whole side's open. Bad and us, we kind of have to go into little dips or the little holes in the wall. So like when we go north, you can't go through the wall. I guess you could go over the wall, but you can just go straight east from your base. And yep. Yep. What was it? Well, once you get the 3 points, yeah, I just prepare. Oh well, yeah, just out of habit, I just do it. From what I okay, that's what the anecdotal evidence is saying. But from another guy who did the math, he says basically every time you do it, there's still a hidden percentage that's somewhere. Like some people were saying, like it's rounding down, and some people are like, no, it's not. Yeah, but it's such a yeah. The one guy's like, but I don't know because I've definitely I don't know. I like the anecdotal seems to be correct because when I look at my total durability, it's still at like 90 some percent. You know what I mean? And I'm like, so I'm leaning towards the anecdotal. The other guy was like, no, the math is it's hit. There's just hidden percentages, so that you're not seeing that are still being stored. So, but I don't know, man. Those wings that I gave you were unfortunately you got the hand-me-down wings, not fresh wings. But they should still last you until you're ready for the Mark V wings anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So I'm now if I follow the new thought, which is the guy said you basically build that refinery in the deep desert, because you could build it for half the price. And then, so instead of 35, I'll only need 18. And I think I might have just crossed the threshold because I found a spice plume in the radiation zone that I was able to harvest right before the sandstorm blew it away. Well, I got 80% of it, so, which is 5. It gave me 5 of the. It gave me 500 spice, which is enough for 5 melange. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, anytime you see those purple things, purple, purple's good. But theoretically, once I'm not, I don't know. Once we're doing the deep desert, it should be probably easy. But, Hog base. Oh, nice. I wonder if Evans knew what he was doing when he put his base down here, or if he just did it because I told him this is where he goes to farm the gun. So Nurtom, I told Bad, and I think I told Seven yesterday, but or maybe not. But don't Superman with your suspensor belt. That's what's causing it to lose durability really fast. So. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. Anywhere it has that little symbol that matches the bank symbol, which is pretty much all the vendors. The only time you can't use it is if like if you tried to pay the pilot, you couldn't use it. And I don't remember what else would cause it, but everywhere you want to use it, everywhere you should use it, you probably can. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. I can't remember if any of the quests you need money to bribe somebody, but I don't remember. I don't think so though. You need money to buy a beer, but or something else, but you could always just literally use the credit then because it has the little symbol. So, plus you'd be in the town anyway. By the way, if you hold right click when you're flying, you look around. And you can actually fire missiles that way too. So based on it, the missiles go where you're looking, theoretically. So if you right click instead, and you could look around you instead of basically it's whatever unlock, whatever that's called, preview. I don't know. I don't know.
up and for too much power.
You didn't build enough. You can look at the power. Look, hit F. Look at the power. Or general settings. Yeah, you probably have to put up like 4. You probably have to put up like 4 new if you're using the base ones. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, and as long as if you have multiple going, right? Multiple destills, you just have to have enough open capacity to put one body in, and when it finishes, if it's not enough, when it finishes, if there's not enough water space, it won't release it. It won't release the body in the water. So that way, it kind of will hold the water until you have enough capacity to release the whole load. That makes sense? Yeah. So it'll hold the 25K if you have multiple running. If you don't have 25K capacity at the time when it finishes. For what? Just hit M and look on the map. It'll show you the tax collector location. You find it? Which you're in what which one you're in? Arrakis? Yeah, if you hit M when you first come in, it's to your right. It's past the bar, but I think it's down. No, wait, is it down to the right? Yeah, it's past the bar. The bar's their first thing on the right. You keep going, and it's the next entrance. It even has like a fake T in front of it. It has like a pseudo T in front of it, just like the bank has a pseudo C for currency. So, yeah. Yeah. When you open the map, you should be able to hover over the icons, and it'll tell you the name of what they are, I think. Yeah, you put the wind things on your roof. That's what I did. Did you see the the difference is you have to you have to change the fuel into liquid fuel. So you have to change the fuel cells into low grade lubricant, which uses the silicon block stuff. That's the only difference. You have to convert it to that, and it gives you double the power, but gives you 150 per. Plus, you eventually have to upgrade anyway because you only have a 40 limit. So, I think you want to pay invoice, yeah. Unless you want to pay for everybody else who hasn't paid their taxes, like 7 and bad. So, okay, you're paid now. Oh, you're saying, yeah. He's gonna wait till the last minute to pay his taxes. He's an April 15th type of guy. So. Yes, but you're not currently quote paid. If you wait till it expires, your base disappears. By the way, just so you know. That okay. Just letting you know what happens if you don't. Yeah. Yeah. You have to put the money in escrow. You have to give them the money first. That's how it works.
They gotta be-
There you go. Oh, by the way, from that console too, you hit E and then you can on the left there's a button for refuel generators. And so you don't have to go to each individual generator. You could just yeah. It'll automatically fill them up for you.
keep my-
Yeah, that's what this does. Yeah. That's what this does for you. Yep. Yep. 20 hours, anywhere, 20 days, up to 20 hours, depending on how much of the battery's left. So 19 to 20 hours. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back.
Well,
You guys did see the note I put about if you if you align to House Atreides, you'll get a 75% processing bonus. Yeah, you have to finish the Atreides quest chain. Yeah. You go to journal. It's the like any of the ones that look like a green wing. Like at the anvil, and then at Helios Gate, and then Arrakeen. You do all the green quests, the green wing quests. They're on your contracts tab. I'm up to about 2,500 duraluminum, so we should be able to make our gear once you guys get to the level. Yep. X. All right. Hello. So, Seven, there's another trick, by the way, for the gliding. Yeah, so instead of aiming below the gliding thing, right, or making it like to your gliding level, you look up so that you're constantly gaining that, and then when you get down to like 62, you just tap your W, and then it'll dip the nose down just enough to get your speed back up. Yeah. Yeah, and you're constantly gaining altitude. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing... Yeah, sandstorm. No alert, though. It just came through. I didn't get alert anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 12. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you got it correct. Yep. And I still think you're messing with me about the industrial pumps. I think the most of it. All right. Well, there's just this fact that you got 47 and yeah. All right. Because I only do that base up there, and I only get like maybe 20 every time. Yeah, no, I do all the little extensions. Yeah. I do all the little extensions and all that too. Yeah. I do the 3 entrances. I do the 3 distinct entrances and the thing. So yeah. But I know you did all the camps too, right? You said. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So how many times have you triggered your Z ability? 7? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've triggered it 3 times by 3 times by accident. Did you see what I put in your bit you were saying? Yeah, I haven't tagged a message to. Yeah. No, I meant I put it in Discord. I sent you a picture. Oh, I also said if you get your Atreides thing done, you'll get a 75% speed boost on your processing. So your processing only take 25% of the time this week if you get aligned with Atreides. It's in general chat. I just tagged you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and I did start using 3 weapons, so I am still using the boar thing now. So I'm using the sniper. I'm using the triple sniper, and so the regular sniper, the triple sniper, and the drill shot. So I went back to using. No, I didn't pay your taxes. I'm telling you guys should pay your taxes. So you learn how to do it. Yeah. Yeah. And I put another sniper rifle in there. What? I did. I got a magic drop. I also was there. Bad Wolf's kids are coming. Well, they said there's a problem with PvP right now, in the fact that pretty much it's all just dogfighting, and with the choppers. Like, yeah. Yeah, well, they're gonna try to do something. I don't know. But for right now, the only PvP happens when you go into the dungeons in the PvP dungeon. Oh, another one. Where'd you go? Inside. Yep. I only harvest water now for shits and giggles every now and then. So. Was it Nurtom? Nurtom finally hit the flamethrower guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, the Gatling you can range too. Yeah. Yeah. But if you use that triple shot, you can just tap, 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 and they're dead. Like you could the triple shot sniper. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, big money. Son of a bit. Huh? I don't know. They don't feel right to me. Yeah.
Someone's here.
I saw a mob use a bandage. I didn't know they did that. You knelt down and used the bandage. So, 7, when you're offline, I found a, what you call it, pool. What are they called? The purple thing, the spice sand thing. I found one over in the radiation zone. And then I was like, okay, I'll get this. And then I got 500 out of it before a sandstorm came and almost killed me. So it's all good. And of course I had to stand in shelter inside the radiation zone. So yeah, I was like, son of a. What? What does it do to? It poisons. Oh, it's silence. I didn't know that.
Who's that?
I know the regular sniper rifle did that. I didn't know the sniper that one did it. Oh no, it does. You could, yeah, if you're, yeah. And the hip fire is not bad with the regular sniper too, but the other one's just so much, so good. Yeah. Well, I mean, not you. So you scope in on a guy charging you? Oh, okay. Yeah. It does have aim assist with the sniper, so if you're just aiming in the general direction, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it has a penalty. I know it doesn't lock on very well if they're moving. So, yeah. One of those guys must be keep hitting that thing right by you. It's been empty like half the time I go there, so, or more than half. Every time I went there in the last what's that? Yeah, how to farm it. Yeah. I have enough to make 4 choppers now, or 5 choppers. 4 choppers at least. 5 choppers. Because I'm assuming we're all gonna die a lot. Yeah. And if we're not quick enough to suck up our choppers before we die. Yeah. As many as the slots you have. Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about the buggy, right? Oh, one at a time. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were. Yeah. Yeah.
Give that bill.
You got finally found him? Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Just have to buy him a beer. No. Alright. Damn it. I had 3 of the chests. Hmm. Oh, bad. Also, when you're gliding, you just let the momentum take you. You don't hold W. You only tap W every now and then when you want to dip your nose to gain speed. Okay, because okay, I would say another death still, but the wind trap, like I told you, for me it wasn't worth it. But for you guys, if you're gonna be gone 16 hours a day, it might be worth it. Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying he could still do the death trap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Jesus, let me out of here.
We got it.
Don't get used to it. Stupid computers. Any more applications? 3. Yeah. When, when you what? The MK4. Yeah. Because I recycled one, but it takes them to make it, so that's why you get it when you get out. So yeah, I honestly, I literally just salvaged one not 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
see someone.
You guys aren't getting the thing.
Just use the mouse. Oh. If you're just gliding with the mouse though, you can hit, like hold the W key for like a second, and it'll dip your nose down just enough to potentially once you get to that point. Yeah. Once you've reached your glide speed, which I think is 162 for you. Hey, Mike. I'm just enjoying Dune. In the process of trying to farm a very particular item. It's very annoying. Yeah, I got shot down in an ornithopter with missiles. That's about the extent of my PvP. So, I didn't have missiles, so it wasn't a fair fight. Because the missiles take, whatchamacallit, Dune sand, which spice sand, so I don't have the spice sand. So. Nope. I said I clarified after. I said I didn't have the spice sand. Didn't I clarify after, or am I crazy? Alright. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, they shot me down out of the sky. The mean people. Actually, I wasn't even in the sky. I was literally on the ground harvesting in a node, and he freaking fired a rocket, and I died in like 2 seconds. So.
I need reinforcements.
Not in. I'm in the PvE area, so you actually have to go all the way up north into the deep desert to actually get the PvP to happen. But He said 10 years, actually. They said they have 10 years, a 10-year plan for the game. Yeah, they have a... Yeah. Oh, no, I muted myself because I was coughing. So. And then I forgot I muted myself. So.
Eyes on hostile.
Someone.
Yep. I was saying, try shooting missiles at the thing with the light. See what happens. Once you have missiles on your ornithopter. That's what I was trying to say for that boss fight thing. Yep. Oh. You're talking about Bad Wolf? I know it's probably Bad Wolf. You're probably gay. It's not like Star Wars. It's Dune. Yeah, Dune was the original Star Wars. Yeah. It's a guy I played Once Human with. So that was a fun game. If they ever got their networking working, the PvP would have been fun. But the large scale, yeah, yeah. If the networking didn't suck, it would have been a good game. Yeah, I was like, don't bother. It's not worth it. It's problematic. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. Did they fix Once Human? Yeah, if you do, hold on a second. Let me exit the main menu here for a second. Take a screenshot. That's the server we're on. Learn us, and on that Siege. Well, Yeah, the one guy who's watching. But that's the name of the server right there. I know, but yeah, I'm so popular, people are gonna come and try to kill me. Yeah. If I was popular enough to have people stream snipe me, then that would be good. Plus, it would be really hard in this game since there's no name tags. You just have to like uh, look where I am on the map and try to find me, and then they'd be killing random people. So. Yeah, like you literally have to be like what, within a meter of them? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like they actually hire someone to follow you around. Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. I left it up there long enough so you should be able to go back and find it there if there was some lag in when it came up. So I know there's a 15-second delay or more, I think. But that's just for you, Seven, right? Because you hear me live. No, from them, they're hearing the audio in time with what the screen is saying. You're hearing the audio 15 seconds before it gets to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You're hearing audio, live audio. Yeah. All right, guess I'm gonna learn this wing pattern. Oh wait, you came and got them. That's Bad's box. Never mind. Ah, I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm just gonna learn them then. Just because they're here. I also put a mark. I also put a buggy storage Mark 5 in the bin for you. Are you sure? All right. Then. All right. Who actually? Which one? Seven. I mean, Bad or Nurtom? Okay. Who actually uses their buggy more? I think Nurtom does, right? I'll put it in your bin. Yep. I'm not sure if what level bin I gave you. So I think. Actually, I didn't give you a bin. You made your own buggy, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the Mark 5 turret was good. There's a half busted Mark 5 engine in here too. I'll put that in your bin. I have another half busted. Yeah. Hey, I changed my base around 7. That was a while. That was a while, man. 2 days is a long time for them. I didn't move my base. I was thinking about moving my base because I watched a YouTube video about putting it up on the edge right by where we go out of the zone. And that way you can get to the aluminum up there without having to disassemble my thing. And then you can get out the zone and you can teleport down to where your other base is. You know what I mean? To do the, runs. Yeah. Yeah. So that would save that. Yeah, so I was literally thinking of going up north, like right by where it spawns us in, the respawn beacon. No, because this one you could do the aluminum. That's why, because this one up there, yeah. The ground vehicle, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's why, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's why I was thinking, I'm like, that's a freaking genius idea. Plus, when we start going to deep desert all the time, it'll be like right there. I don't know, man. I'm really thinking about doing it. So it'll be easier this time because I could just clone the base. I know how to clone the base now, and this is a base I want to keep. But what I was actually talking about, remember those all those extra shields that you said, like, isn't that like a waste? So I got rid of I got rid of the penta shields around the outside, the ones I had there for decoration purposes. No, you said, didn't you? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like you said how much energy you using. Maybe that was all your yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. But well, I got rid of them because they weren't really functional. They were aesthetic, so I got rid of them. Yeah. So the sides are closed up now, and I just have a garage front and back, so you can come in from either side. And the very top only has the very top, not the all the ones around the side on the top are sealed up now. Yeah. Yeah. It also makes it easier when I go to do other. See, now I'm thinking about moving my base. Damn it. Look, you weren't just listening? Oh, sorry, you just came back. Oh, okay. So right. So you know that you know where Imperial Testing Station number 17 is. Okay. Well, it's in the eastern shield wall. It's basically the center north area where we exit. Like putting it on the ground right in front of where we exit and enter from. That way, I wouldn't have to disassemble my buggy to get aluminum because I could just ride away, and I can go off the map. What? I know, but I don't really want to have more than one in Haga Basin. So. You. Plus, oh, by the way, 7. There's a purple buggy cargo. It has 30 slots. And no. I got it off the auction house. I bought it. So it's a 30 slot buggy thing. So yeah. And I put it back together, and I bring extra fuel, and I put the fuel in, and I harvest it, and then I drive back. Yeah. So. I fly there in my ornithopter, and then I put it in. I desummon the ornithopter, and then I assemble the buggy, and I drive the buggy back. With the storage device. No, you can do it with the ornithopter. Yeah. Yeah. I always desummon it when I go someplace, so yep. Alright. Going back to this I'm trying to get these shoes, man. It's only a 7.5% chance of dropping. So you know I won't get it. Alright. 7 knows my luck. Yeah, you're gonna go the first. There's 5 chests. I hit all 5. And I got 0. So, yep. Yeah, the green wing ones. If you choose another one, the guild auto kicks you because the guild is aligned with Atreides. So just so you know. What? There's only 2. Harkonnen, the red, and Atreides, the green. They're other houses, and they're part of the, quote, Landsrad. And that's what you do quests for. That's what you do things for to claim the... If you hit L, that's the Landsrad. And you play Connect 4, or Connect 5, basically, and try to get, like, 5. And if you don't get a 5 in a row, you can, yeah. It's like a game. It's the end game, basically, of this game, the Landsrad. So that's what you're supposed to be doing with the deep desert. You're supposed and there's some other PvE stuff you could be doing too, but mainly it's the deep desert stuff. You go to get control points and stuff like that. I think, yeah. You turn in so much spice or. There's a whole bunch of different quests, but you have to meet all the Landsrad people and then look at the board. Oh man, I hit the Z button. God damn it. That's like the second time today I hit the Z button. I have to move. So what I did is I think I should move it to one of the further away keys because I put it on the other side of my E key of what I use for the E key. So if my hand gets misaligned, then yeah. Yeah. The chest, yeah. But you won't need it very long, Dad, because you're gonna be getting spice infused duraluminum. You know what I mean? Yeah, so duraluminum is what you're trying to get. Okay. Make me fly. Hopefully this chest reset. Yes, it did. Come on, shoes. Why are there no shoes in here? Not the right chest. I don't think this is the right chest. Ah, there we go. The games are spawning again. Oh, there's friendly fire in the PvP too, Mike. So, yeah. And there's no... Wait, talk again for a second. No, talk a little bit louder like you just did. No, you got a little loud when you got excited. I wanted to see if it got picked up. No, that's fine. You just for a split second you got a little loud, and I wanted to see if you were being picked up by my mic. Yeah, oh, I hit that all the time. Yeah. Yeah. What? Deep desert? but we need a medium spice refinery, or medium what's it called? Not spice refinery, the chemical refinery. Yeah, you need a medium chemical refinery in order to do it. Fucking A. Emperor's Wing Mark III. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yes! Got him. Alright. So only an hour of farming and I finally got the boots. You want them because they reduce the worm sign by 45%. You know what I'm saying? So like if you want to stand in the desert sand and get that stuff, in the deep desert you're gonna need it, theoretically.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See, now it says 9 hours. That's the reset. Yeah. See, the weird part is I thought earlier it was saying it was coming soon. Like it was coming in 3 hours, which would have been 8 p.m. And now it's saying 9 hours, which is weird. Weird, that tells you. Alright. No, I'm just, by the way, that if you die, it will drop the buggy parts, because they're considered components in it. It'll fall to the ground. They're considered, no, they'll fall on the ground because they're considered lootable. You can go back and find your body but if you log out after, yeah, you'll lose the marker where your body is. Just letting you know, because you're gonna do questing while having a disassembled buggy on you. Plus, it weighs a lot and it's a lot of pieces. So usually, I do one of two things. Yeah, yeah. Either do the aluminum or go do the quest. I wouldn't. Yeah. What? Up above on the mountain, around the mountain. Yeah. It's on the mountain just above me, bad. Just north of where I'm at. All around that mountain. I think I'm allergic. I mean, addicted to the spice now because I've used it twice today, and now it's like, I guess you got a penalty if you don't have it in your bloodstream or something. Anyone know? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, only one. Yeah. Basically anything, even if you made like 4 of them, they'd still only have 1 stored at a time. Like, it's the same. There's only 1 virtual storage. Yeah. Oh no, I screwed that up the very first time I did it too. I was like, what? I'm like, I can't carry my bike and that at the same time. Yeah. You're trying to what dream? Yep. Yep. Put the loot in the ornithopter? Yeah. Don't forget fuel, because the buggy, when you reassemble it, it's empty. Uh, yeah. So you have to take extra fuel with you. Yeah. You got 2 kids play with you, man. You got 2 people playing with you, you kids. Tell her do it, and I'll fly out there and take you out drinking. Uh, it is. Trust. Yeah. It's not what no. It's not a problem while we're doing it. It's the side effects. uh, oh no. Yeah, there's no fuel when you reassemble them. Yeah. It's like it's a brand new vehicle almost. So I almost was very annoyed because I had to open a whatchamacallit door, and then I realized, oh yeah, you can make the starter one starter knife to cut open the door. You know, I'm rambling about the tunnels. You know the tunnels. The purple, the orange, the seal thing. Yeah, I forgot a knife because I stopped carrying a knife to minimize my weight. And then I'm like, oh, I could just build a starter knife with like one scrap, so and cut it open. Yeah, I just destroyed. Yeah, I just dropped it after I cut it open. So yeah. You just jump off the cliff right by where I'm at. Yeah, there's no fall damage. Just yeah, there's no fall damage. You just jump off the cliff. Yeah, yeah. The helm, chest. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's RNG, so you might have gotten it. You never know. All right. So yeah, I have a backup of every piece except for the chest. Actually, I have double backups of every piece except for the chest. So I didn't make them yet. I just have the patterns learned. So I need one more chest, and then I'll have 2 times everything. Yeah, yeah, you could learn. Yeah. I've gotten the sniper rifle since I plan on using it forever. I got it up to 5 times. So, so it's at least 5, isn't it? Yeah. No. Okay? You can't. Yeah, you can't be too close to the base or a tent. Like you can't be too close to an area. You have to be on like flat ground. Where are you, Dad? Hold on. Yeah. If you're too close to, yeah. So if you're too close, yeah, you just have to move a little bit. Yeah, I had the same thing. I thought they patched it out yesterday, or Tuesday, or whenever they did the big patch. Yeah. Yeah. All they have to do is make it so you can't assemble a vehicle except inside your base. That's all they have to do is limit it to like a build. Oh no. All right. All right. Craft the boot. By the way, according to the guy I was the guide I was watching, the guy's like, just go naked except for the boot. And I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna go that far, but yeah. Just- Yep. The problem is, you get sunstroke so quickly. I don't know how you do it in the deep desert. I don't know. He's crazy. Oh, at night. Yeah, that's, I guess. There you go. I need power gauntlet. Is that right? We're gonna use. Yeah, power gauntlet. Yep. Isn't that fancy? Why? You don't think you're gonna make more than one piece of gear? Alright. Dude, you do realize it takes like 250 to make like, or 240 to make one of those chests, to make the advanced version, it takes 240, uh-huh. I see. What I was getting at was, it takes 240 to make the advanced versions of the boxes, and then like the medium power things that they take like hundreds, like, you know what I mean? They take like 250 duraluminum. So that's why I'm stockpiling all this duraluminum. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff for a long time, for a while. It's okay. By the way, you should take a pill. If you take a pill, you could stay there for like 30 minutes with a pill, because you're not, if you don't go in the green goo. Really? All right. Are you sure? Oh, weight wise, you're full already? Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, maybe I'll do it too. What are you doing? Just you're going to fly it back in your ornithopter? You're gonna make 5 trips to fly it back? Yeah, but that's only 500. So you're gonna have to make. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna say, I was like, yes, because I go down with the big one and it's 1,000 cargo, and I just pop a pill and I do. Nope. I want you to play out your pattern, your plan. Why don't you make a big ship? You can make a big ship. You know that, right? Yeah. Since you got all those freaking industrial tubes, man. Crazy beast. And just. Alright. Alright. Industrial pumps. That's it. Yeah. I don't respect them. I don't respect them at all.
21 sand.
21 sand. Yep. I hit a thing and I read a guide, and it said I only need 18 if I'm gonna make it in the deep desert. So if I go make that thing that we need to process the what the hell is it called? So you have to process the, where is it? There's two. Yeah, that was the weight. I know. Yeah. So you have to take this stravadium mass and turn it into strands, but you need a medium thing, which takes 35. If you build it out here, it takes 35 of the, what the hell is that dust called? It's the spice sand. No, but it's the you have to turn it into spice melange. So you have the raw, you have the spice sand, and then you turn it into melange. And the melange is what you... I'll be right back. Okay, so if you look at the L, if you hit L and look at the Landsrad, it tells you who's going to be involved in the Landsrad, and you have to go to the corresponding house, I think, sometimes, to turn things in. It depends on what the quest on the the Connect 5 board is, says. So. They're like quests, they're like turn-in people or something, yeah. Oh, and I found out why scanners are important. On the buggy, why I gave you guys all scanners. So when you go to the deep desert, you have to scan the area so you can find the right resources that you're looking for. It makes it a lot easier because then you can look at the map. So you survey the map, but then you have to use the scanner to find the resources. Does that make sense? When you survey the map, it doesn't actually show you the little ore nodes where they are. Does it make sense at all now? At all? So like you know, well when you hit M and you zoom in a little bit and it shows you like the water markers and stuff like that, you only know where they are because you've seen them. But if you want to, if you want to know where they are when they're further away, you need to use the scanner. So, yeah. Yeah. So if you got your ship stuck in your base. Yeah. What the hell, bad? You got out of your base? Alright. One guy's stuck in a base, one guy's driving into quicksand. Jeez, man. Coppers are flying over me. They're coming to get you, Seven. So these gauntlets are pretty good, I think. There's a lower level version that you can make, that I'm making for my disposable set to take out. It's called the power gauntlets. So they're like an aluminum level, I think. And then there's the slippers, which I just got. The soft step boots. You want me to link you these items or no? Yeah, I'll link them in general. I'll link you to their item page so you could find them. All right. These are the boots for the threat. That's one thing you want. You're gonna want to get the. I'm gonna give you the link to the ones that you should get, which are in the beginning part of the deep desert. So there's a station, gauntlet. All right. Those, and the last thing you need is a compact. And the last two are in the PvE zone. So you want this compact thing, which reduces your threat as well. It's a gathering tool that reduces threat. So you use the compactor. It's actually called the compact compactor Mark V. And then to use the gloves are optional, but they make it so you could shoot more. Does it make sense? Like, I know you can shoot a lot with that, but theoretically, I guess the power draw or something like that. It reduces the power draw, which potentially could reduce the worm threat. So, yep. And unless you do Nurtom's theory, you should be trying to get this still suit too. Go there at night, naked. Those 5 things are the deep desert sand farming solo or by hand whatchamacallit. Not solo necessarily, but before we get it, we're not gonna have a sand crawler for freaking months probably. unless it's a lot easier than I think. So Well, you need. I I don't know. After I don't know. We'll see what happens. Every time I fly around in the deep desert, I'm afraid I'm gonna get shot down by rockets because I don't have rockets. So yeah, and you need spice sand to get rockets. So yeah, if I use the spice sand to get rockets, then we won't be able to make the thread, which you need to combine with the titanium to make the titanium ingots or whatever, or not the titanium. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, it is. You need, yeah, it is. But you're supposed to do what I was doing, which is I did get some sand up there. I got like one node, and because that's when you made fun of me for saying I'm peaceful. Remember? Oh, like, yeah, yeah, I'm peaceful. Yeah, yeah. Mainly because I don't have any weapons on my freaking ship, so I have to say I'm peaceful. If you're unarmed, you can't be a threat. You can't threaten people. Yes, but they can look at your ship and tell that you don't have the rocket launchers on them. Yeah. 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 All right. Me, I'm just walking around in circles right now. Uh,
What the fuck was that? What? What?
no.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, what happened? I don't know. What were you doing? Didn't come through on my end.
I he could be fine. What's up? Someone like there on faster. Look at it for you. All right. Okay, now I gotta know. It's up.
Does anyone else have the sky flashing in the world, or is that just me? Weird. Maybe it's because I'm high on this rice melange. B. B as in Victor. That's the default one. Killed 500 slavers. All right.
Well, sandstorms, bro.
Storms. Anywhere from between 3 and 5 sandstorms will kill it. So. That's why you just suck it up into your backup tool. Did you go put your bike away or pull your bike out? Yeah, you put your bike back at the base, yeah. By the way, if you want to get rid of your bike, you can just disassemble it. I know you're gonna take it for joyrides though, so yeah, you're gonna take it out for joyrides. Exactly. Take it for a joyride.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh no. I disassembled my bike and then took the parts away. I think I gave it to 7 as an upgrade or something. Or bad. Somebody got it as an upgrade.
Join my boys' voice chat real quick here and help them get started. Huh?
Didn't want to talk with us.
I think. Yeah, so
game because I'm having difficulties. That'll keep me out of the game for a little bit. Properties. Files verify. All right, I'm verifying the game, so I'm going to be AFK for a little bit.
It's 9:40